Hello, YouTube. I am Shaggy. I am Philolitea, and we are going to play some Final Fantasy X too. It looks like my internet speeds have stabilized. You got your headphones in? You ready to go? All right, do you? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Who dat?
Y, R, P, in position. It's showtime, girls.
This is the coolest. The coolest shit ever. I was so fucking hyped. Yeah, MTV Music Video premiere. Hell yeah, 2004. I was so fucking hyped for this. I got the demo. I played the hell out of the demo. Give it back already.
Boys,
That's not Yuna's voice.
want in on this number? Then show me your moves.
Think you can keep up?
Yes. Yes, I do think I can keep up. It goes back to being real time. The ATB meter's back, baby. I hate that they just haven't developed this combat system since this.
It's all in the wrist.
Hit soul budget grenade. I know the music is very loud. I'll fix it. I can take it a little bit. Whoa, get out of here. Who are you? You look just like Yuna. Ooh, you had a high potion. I love that you, as they go up to attack, if they're synced together, look, they go and they combo together. I love that. I love it so much. God, I wish Final Fantasy XII were this combat system.
Sorry, no time for an encore.
Whatever. I'll always have this combat system. Always have this game. I'll always have this. You hold still. Oh, look at that. Okay. I recognize this. I'm in Bavel. Oh, it didn't work. Pain's too powerful. And you notice that they have different size. Okay. Well, I knew that was coming. You notice they have different sized ATB meters. I think that's so clever. What happens if I go this? Nothing. Now I might want to be opening a strategy guide. That might be something that would be smart of me to do. And turning on. Oh, cursor memory. Cursor memory is something I would like to have. Okay, config. ATB mode is active. ATB speed is fine. Cursor battle help fine. Vibration on, baby. Some titles. Perfect. Let's go. I was a junior in high school when this came out. I was so fucking hyped, dude. There she is. That's the chick that looks like Yuna but isn't. Okay. I can't imagine Riku would want to fight someone who's not Yuna. And now, if you remember from the Eternal Calm video that we watched, Yuna went out and with Riku, and Riku said that you're gonna get a change of clothes. Oh shit, I messed up. So the first thing we saw was Yuna's change of clothes. But is that what she actually looks like? That's the question. Okay, guys, stop it.
You, step aside. Don't hold out on me.
We might get our HP back after every fight. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop being dumb. She's gotta get her steel all the way off.
Don't hold out on me.
Yuna might have had a glow up.
It's all in the wrist.
Damn it. I'm never gonna get back there. I didn't mean to do that. It worked out. I like how, you know, there's a delay, like a little bit of a learned sentinel. There's a delay, like if you take damage while you're queuing up an attack, it slows you down. You don't execute it. Pilfer Gill, hell yeah.
It's all in the wrist.
Oh yeah, kicking ass, taking names. What the hell? Did you see that? There's a guy in a giant Moogle suit over there.
Takers, keepers.
The She-Goons have great butts. Good for them. There we go. The internet's back to acting normal. I seem to be at good frame rate. Fucking A. See, sometimes you just gotta call a corporation and let them know who's boss. That was a good Jake. A good joke, huh, Eric? I like this so much already. What game have you ever seen me get into random encounters on purpose right out of the gate? The combat for this is so smooth. Yes, that's a lot of damage. It was very funny, buddy. I went ahead and put it up on the stream or on the channel. I made a short for it. It was very good. Boom.
Works for me.
Works for me too, Pain. You're the coolest. What's up with the... Oh, it heals us? Okay. There's a person in a giant Moogle suit right there. But if you talk to him, it heals you.
Out of the way.
If you win one fight, it's an epic win. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot to do Omega, the boss. I forgot to actually try the Omega weapon. Oh, well. We'll come back to that stuff eventually. I promise. Promise, Eric.
It's all in the wrist.
The music to this is so much better, too. I don't know about better. It's different, right? It's all jazzy and shit. I love it.
You're too slow, little girl.
Who are you calling a little girl? Perfectly adequate C cups.
Show's over!
Who are you?
Youch.
This way.
They gave her a lot of facial animation. Did you see that? What do you think? Did Yuna get a glow up? Hell yeah! Hooah! It's Shaggy's Angels. That's what I should have called this. I should have called this Shaggy's Angels.
Where's the imposter?
Where is the imposter?
Takers, keepers.
New phone, who dis? Pretty much. W Riku, he says.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Don't hold out on me. Don't hold out on me.
I love how busy this is on this big screen. It's so much to look at. All right.
It cannot be!
It cannot be, he said. Lulu and Pain would be an awesome combo of girlfriends. I mean, in a fight.
That's quite enough sniveling, boys.
Disagree. You're not Yuna.
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours. But it won't be yours for long, loves.
Pain is like the girl version of Squall. Maybe Eric.
Give me one.
Bitch. LB, sphere. Okay, sphere change. We're gonna go up here to Songstress. Swing. Yes! I'm a magic garment girl! And I couldn't be happier about it.
This is a little embarrassing.
A little bit. You didn't play it because you're a magic garment girl? Boom!
This is goodbye, love.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Hell yeah. Switch her to... Too many titties. You couldn't handle the titties? Sir.
So I chop things up and
Oh yeah, Riku kinda has brotherhood. Learned Flame Tongue. Riku forgot to put on the back of her shirt.
Let you off so easily next time.
Vanille forgot most of her outfit.
Riku.
What? Hey,
That's the real Yuna. I'll see if I can find a happy medium where you can hear it without me having to turn it up and down often. Like right there should probably be good.
my body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
you sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
Oh,
I was.
she's so
It felt
cute.
like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Oh, really?
The emotions of the person
His name
recorded
is
in the
Shinra.
sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
Can't really
But it's your
say.
invention.
I'm just a kid.
I'm just a kid. He's just Eric.
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance? Looks sick, TV. Darlings, doing goody duck.
Kadedok.
I've completed my latest invention.
Jim? I don't know the show. Heard. Oh, yeah. Well, it might be referencing that. Use the fiend trap pods, invented by Shinra to capture fiends all across Spira and train them as ally creatures for the Gullwings. The more fiends you capture and train, the more fascinating tales you will hear about them. Huh. I just spent a lot of time doing that for another guy. Hey, Pain.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend.
I look up to her
I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type.
for her
I
hair.
heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
She is a severe bitch, and I like her a great deal. Hello,
I know
Shinra.
everything.
Oh, do you now?
Shinra's an Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
Okay, well, we're good with that. Okay, man, I love how this starts off. Like, sequels usually arbitrarily start you over at the beginning, and this picks you up kind of right at the end of. It feels like the end of Final
Still
Fantasy
analyzing.
X. Final Fantasy X.
Deeb.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Oh, but she laughed about it because she's nice. Hey, Riku.
Having fun?
Not yet.
You bet.
Oh, yes. I mean,
It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did.
yeah.
Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well, this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Oh,
Glad
I'm
to
really
hear.
enjoying that
For a
you're
while there,
enjoying
I was
yourself
starting to
too.
feel like a kid in here.
Don't be silly.
Oh,
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
you're talking gotten
He really
better.
has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Oh, he just gave me 3 Al Bhed primers. Very cool of him.
Let's go!
I love that you love brother.
Party! Party!
He scored the Festivalist dress sphere. Sweet. And so, oh, nice. What? Did my controller just turn off? I guess it wasn't charging the whole time. Okay, that's cool. I didn't want the cord anymore. Develop creatures. Interesting. I don't remember that. That must be new. Festivalist? Every day is a festival at this Drosphere. Everyone can use fireworks, but they can all have their own ways to celebrate. Huh. That's a new Drosphere. Garment grids, first steps. Yeah, I want to rearrange it because I can add this festivalist. And then I can go in here to party members? No. Oh, I see. That's interesting. How do I... Is it in abilities? Yeah. So this is how you can see what they learn. And so, inflicts damage and confuse, cure user status ailments, cure user, attack one enemy, sandals that inflict fire damage, lightning damage, ice, water, and then you can't. Oh, that's an interesting. It gives you elemental early in the game. Alright, I don't know how to actually begin. Let's do it. Let's do something. What's this way? A save point. Yes, I remember how to use save points. It'd be amazing if he played 10-2 without playing 10. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. The all better meta. Facts, he says.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
For you.
Our barkeep's a Hypella. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
Dang. What can I... Sleep tight.
I know there's an achievement or whatever. There's a little bitty thing that you have to sleep in every chapter or every act of the game. You just have to come here and rest constantly. I should really be playing this to the strategy guide. But we're not going to yet. We're gonna end up playing this 2 or 3 times. So I just want to see how much of it we could get on a dry run. Okay, I can't. I don't speak that language.
To the bridge.
Okay, but I wanted to go to the engine room next. You okay? Good. I love her run. Wait, yeah, I love it. 'Cause she's still Yuna, right? She's not athletic.
All right.
Gagazet ruins?
Cut up! Gagazet!
He just said, next stop, Gagazet. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sphere hunt. We're getting sphere waves from the top of Sacred Mount Gagazet. Go get that treasure sphere, Ghoul Wings. Okay. I would like to do that.
Sacred Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
That's cool looking. Oh.
Yuna!
Yeah, we didn't do anything like this on her original pilgrimage.
What's your status?
God, that's so precarious.
Terrific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening.
I'm not listening.
Riku, come in.
That was a really bad time, brother. You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great.
Come in.
Heave ho.
Thanks. That was a little close.
That was a little close.
A little?
Come in.
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Now, keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
Yeah, we'll keep Riku safe. Okay, here we go. Press and hold A while approaching a chasm to leap across. Fail to press A and you may lose your balance, so be careful. I was pressing A. No, I wasn't. I was pressing B. And look, they added athleticism to the world. Holding A as you... Yeah, I kind of figured. Thank you, guys. In certain places, not pressing A will allow you to jump down to the ledge below. Yellow ring. That will allow us to not take as much damage from lightning. Which ring? Alright, girls.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
Maybe we go down those stairs. Save point. I was right. You go down the stairs. Eric's freaking out. He's like, oh man, this game looks really cool. A dead end.
Just great.
That looks like an elevator.
Think
Yuna's
this
got
machina
it.
still works?
See, of all of the Final Fantasies, we were talking about this a little bit as regards just Sin and the inside of Omega Ruins. Just this world left so much unexplored in as far as its environmental storytelling, right? Like the Machina, all this world of ruins that nobody has time to explore because of the desperation of the fight with Sin. And so 10-2 comes in and says, let's do all of that stuff. Because that could have been more at the end. There could have been a whole other act at the end of Final Fantasy X, the original, where like DLC or whatever. And in our world, they would have added 2 or 3 content expansions, like just doing what we're doing now, sphere hunting. Just going out and exploring the world's history. And so I love that this game exists. Yeah, watch or don't watch, Eric. Keep playing. I think you should really keep playing Final Fantasy X until you're sick of it. And then maybe by then you'll have seen something in 10-2 that you can't unsee, that you have to experience for yourself. That's one of the lesser goals of this channel, is for you guys to see things you can't unsee that you want to experience for yourself, right? That's what tourism channels like. If you're watching a channel that's telling you about the majesty of ancient Egypt,
I wonder
right?
how safe this is.
Probably not very at all, Yuna. Oh god. My actual nightmare!
It stopped.
Owie.
What happened? Is Yuna okay?
Yuna is fine.
Things are,
Disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way.
What about me?
Yeah, Eric, I messed up. I was trying to get the 2 super bosses. There are actually 3 super bosses. I was gonna do that, and then I accidentally beat the game, and now I can't stop. We have to go on with the next because Rachel's life is not going to continue properly. You think I'm joking for a second. I know Rachel's life is going to come to a halt. Come on, go down to... Oh, I see how this works. I'll probably turn these off after a while, but we're going to watch them until we're sick of them.
Once I get a mic in my hands, it's all over.
Damn it. It's touchy. I have just enough system lag that it's touchy. That's paid as a rogue.
Watch out.
I like that the costumes are consistent across, that it's not just... I don't really know how to describe this. I like how it's the dress sphere is why they look the way they do. And so the dress sphere is going to look basically the same on all of them. Yeah, I'm glad that you are going on to see the hardest shit.
Now this is my kind of weapon.
Okay,
Who wants some?
I need to figure out... Okay, that's how I can know. Okay, I need you... Actually, okay, you know what? Just keep doing what you're doing, Yuna. Combat is a lot more hectic in this.
I need this more than you do.
I feel like I said that hummus is very spicy. Yes, that hummus is hot. I got too much of those red chili flakes all in one bite. It tore my mouth apart. And then it got up into the roof of my mouth and it dripped down straight down the back of my tongue. I was just, whew, that's hot. I don't know how to eat spicy foods properly. I learned that today. Combat is very hectic. I was a younger person and not nearly as stoned the last time I played this. Combat is very hectic in this.
Don't bother blocking.
This is asking you to be good at it very quickly, and I like that. I think you guys all know that about me. I don't like it when they're too easy too early. There we go. We got them back to their base dresses. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, I like this. I forgot about this. I completely forgot about how much fun the traversal is. Okay, that's probably where I'm going. So what about over here? Oh, you can even see it's telling me that's where I'm going. Ooh, a machina. Oh, that's where I came from. Never mind. This is the machina I fell down. Oh, nice. Come on, Yuna. Fuck yeah. Yeah, easy parents are like your parents holding your hand. Or easy games are like your parents holding your hand, I agree. Oh. Okay, Riku. Go ahead and eye drop.
Takers Keepers.
two of them, Raichi. Yeah. Two very, very, very large caliber handguns, for sure. Yeah. Yuna became a badass between
Who's there?
episodes.
LeBlanc! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
About amateurs, she says.
She'll go away if we ignore her.
Yeah, that'll work.
I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Weren't you following us?
A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
That's a lot of flesh.
Laugh while you can.
She's obviously the bad guy.
Them again?
You're allowed to not like her outfit and the way she acts, because she's a bitch. Stole gauntlets.
Takers, keepers.
What a nuisance. Let me blow you a kiss.
I love the magic garment girl aspect of all this.
Well, this is no time for stage fright.
Get your act together!
Love tap.
Sayonara.
Let me blow you a kiss.
You don't have to. You could have missed with
Takers,
that too.
keepers.
Stop your slacking this instant!
I like her move is kind of the jet shot. She kind of does Titus's big backflip. I like that. I don't care if it's a repurposed asset. I like it. This is Yuna. Yuna needs to become a songstress again. She does Darkness Dance. Or not a songstress, she becomes a gunslinger again. Boom. Schmang. Perfect. Yeah, see, two great big desert eagles.
Time to bust a move.
Enjoy your flight.
Bitch. Stop doing that.
Get your act together!
I don't know what that does to him, but it's funny to me.
Time to bust a move.
I like how the Yuna's being range means she's less likely to be interrupted on her way to attacking the enemy. I like that. Boom. Now, darkness dancing her probably doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't. Because it didn't work. There, that one worked. Boom, and then got her. Fuck yeah. I like this. It has much more like a it has much more of a like a rhythm game element to it. It's so fast paced.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Hey!
Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Thank you, Bane. Mission time. Beat the syndicate at the top, but watch out. There's no telling what they'll do to stop you. Objective: be the first to the top of the ruins. Okay. We can probably come back here and get all this stuff later, but I bet I could beat him. Fuck you, bomb.
Too easy.
Biggity, 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 I like that they kept the fidelity of the PS2 graphics. Oh shit, how do I get on this? Songstress is one of the hardest ones to get AP for, whatever it's called.
Mind if I take that?
Oh, I probably meant to steal from you, but I didn't. And that's okay, because you're dead now.
No problem.
No problem. Hey, little
You look a
Ross.
tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Because I'm going to punch you in the dick. Hopefully you'll go falling off this thing. Oh, no.
Snake? Snake! Don't hold out on me. Don't hold out on me.
Stealing grenades. I'm sure that I'm going to want those eventually. Okay, so what's in here? A treasure, hopefully? Oh, I missed a treasure then. We're going to have to come back here. Jump. 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 Climb. Go this way. I love the runny jumpy, the runny jumpy climby of it all. Okay, this way, oh. That didn't work, Riku. She learned Ice Brand. I should look at what she's learning. That's not how you do it though. I'll worry about that later. Pain, Warrior, Thunder, Liquid. We don't need Elemental right now. I kind of want on the party. No. I kind of want you to have this right now. SOS Protect. When her HP goes low, she'll cast Protect on herself. So what's going wrong here that I'm not catching that? I don't know, but we gotta just give up on it. Oh, Yuna, darling, you've got a lot of dagger in you right now, and I love it, but you need to calm down with the jumps. The big jumps freak me out.
You know how I hate the damp.
I do know how you hate
Sorry,
the damn.
boss.
She'll be okay, I promise. Budget grenade. Hell yeah. It's got a really satisfying, like, action rhythm game aspect that I dig a lot, because I was playing a lot of rhythm games back then. This time in my life. Megan, friend in high school, we became a thing after high school, but during high school, we used to play a lot of D&D together. Boom.
Takers, keepers.
Hell yeah. Treasure chest over here that I should ignore in favor of beating them to the top. But haha! Oh, that means that I
Let's
skipped
show the
another.
ladies a nice warm welcome.
We're just gonna have to come back here and explore it at a much more leisurely pace. Oh, sorry, Riku.
It's all in the wrist.
Diggity down, down, down. I love all the guitar too. So much guitar, man. Okay, come on. Oof. They're beating me right now. Come on. Oh, I see. I have been too leisurely in my pace. I probably have to beat them up there in order to get the secret ending. Come on. Oh, no, it looks like even if we do beat them up there, don't beat them up there, that happens anyway. That's pretty funny.
Would you stop staring?
I think we'll be taking this, lady. Muscle belt. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Legit. That's awesome looking. And oh no! Some Final Fantasy VII shit.
Into something like this?
It would figure.
comes.
It comes. Oh, it looks awesome though. And that.
Hi there, creepy crawlies.
I can't tell you, Tucker. We're not spoiling it. We got somebody who wants to watch it for the whole game. We're not going to talk about that. You got to see it to the end. No spoilers. You're gonna lose that.
Yuna.
I didn't see if that hurt it, but it was fun to do, so I'm gonna do it again.
Nice work.
Nice work. The ice sword, Frostbrand worked better.
Found it.
It's obvious to the trained eye that sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
Oh, that's not nice. You're a mean girl.
Youth wins again.
Youth wins again.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
I like that they didn't take away the charm from the old graphics either. The old character models where they tried to hide their mouths, but they did their best to show them being open. I like that they didn't go back and write over the charm by updating the graphics. They could have.
Brother, mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you?
It's not with you? Oh, God. The tribal tattoos that were all the rage back then. His dumbass.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble. Then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Just leave
Can
him
you
there.
analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
So cool. Just leave him. We're safer on autopilot. Which raises an important question. What does Brother actually do around here? Agreed. I don't mind that all of the dialogue isn't voice acted.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
Sure.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Oh, I remember the sphere.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Black Mage Dress Sphere.
Woo!
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. How long you plan on lying there?
Look, you, excuse me.
What is it?
Ugly Kasai.
Treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
Heard that, buddy.
Where to?
Aboard the airship, the sky's the limit. Based on information Buddy collects, you can travel to various hotspots, take on missions, and advance the story. To select a mission or destination, pull up the world map. Talk to Buddy. Hotspots appear as you complete missions and Buddy collects data. Okay. Cool. Can I go back to Mount Gagazet? That's the question. Before you leave, let me tell you about the mission select menu. On the left, you'll find a list of all the places you can go. Hotspots appear when we get a scoop on some data. That's where the action is. You say it's Sphere Hunt. Okay. The easy hard. Yep. The more stars there are, the harder it's going to be. That's it. Where to? Gold Wings. Can I go to Mount Gagazet? Can I just go back? Probably I can't go back to that spot, can I?
The Ronsos still live here, on Mount Gagazet. Kimari is their elder now, and he's working hard to unite his people.
Oh, cool.
Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain.
Oh. I'm locked into this. That's okay.
Kimari!
Yuna look well. Kimari glad.
How you been, Kamari? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimari troubled.
Elder, Lian and Aid not here. Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Lian and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to fix Kimari's broken horn.
If Kimari act like true Elder, these things not happen.
Maybe so.
Kimari?
High Summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
Nice to meet you.
Big boy.
Garrick know Yuna saved Spira, but Ronso not saved yet.
I was probably supposed to say that we'll look for the kids, but we're not going to look for the kids. We're going to progress the story. I thought maybe, was hoping maybe. We got to put Black Mage. Wait, how did I... Is it accessories? No. Aha, I bet it's equip. Bingo. Cool, what do we got here? Dark proof, lightning ward, silence proof. Tiara does what? Increases magic and magic defense, strength and defense, poison proof, sanity preserver. Hell yeah! Okay, let's go dark proof, because, yep. And Iron Bangle is HP. Hell yeah. And then you're not going to stay a songstress. You're going to go back to Thief. And then you're going to get... Can cast Thunder? Sure. And... Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yes. Nice. All right. Thank you for those emojis. It's very nice of you. All right, give it up, buddy. How do I? Was it talk to buddy? That's right. Xanarkin is stuff. Okay. I didn't read that. Because we've got a 3-star and a 4-star. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. You got about 20 minutes.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home.
Probably,
This
actually.
is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Since this journey.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh,
Your
this
friend?
is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
I love that they got John DiMaggio to reprise the role.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka,
Who's the mom?
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
Riku seems to have forgotten all but the sleeves of her shirt, now that I look at her.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Go say hi to Lulu, you say? I don't know where Lulu is. I gotta help my wife with the housework once in a while too, yeah? Okay. That's not Lulu. Of that I am sure. She didn't lose that much weight during her pregnancy. That doesn't usually happen. Any rare finds? 900,000 gil. I don't have that kind of cash. Thank you for all of the cheers. I don't know what to call those. Thank you. That's Lulu. What's up, Lulu? Why didn't you stand up when we came in?
Welcome back.
Oh,
Hi,
your
Lulu.
voice has changed.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Yeah.
Not
Waka's
yet.
baby.
Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Why'd you say it like that?
Bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
What do you mean? You've been doing a lot of sitting around or something, Lulu?
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
You're not
Maybe.
there?
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's impolite to ask if you're pregnant, but it's you? Oh, the ghost of Trevor is shook.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
I was just thinking, it is impolite to ask a woman if she is pregnant, but you're the mom? With him? That baby's gonna come out pale as the moon with a bright-ass red mohawk. Evidently, Lulu and Waka smashed. I didn't know they were compatible species. Stay in the night? Yes, please. She goes, fire. What? Well, there you go. There was your wedding and your happily ever after. That's not the one you wanted. She looked like she was going to get up and walk across the room, punch me in the face for suggesting that might be the one she wanted. The fuck, she says. Lulu's standards are low. I mean, she was engaged to his brother. They did go on a harrowing, life-changing journey together. Hey, bud. Oh, look, it's the Aurochs. How could you leave without telling any of us? We've all been so worried, but, you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. I'm saving every last drop of stamina for Blitz this year, but, all this stamina's making me kind of sleepy. Hey, it's Yuna, long time no see. Besides, the same as always, everyone's just taking it easy. That's why Eric likes it here. They're all a bunch of lazy fucks. All the Crusaders have gone to mainland to join the Youth League. The Aurochs? We're just killing time until the Blitz season starts up, yeah? What's up, Holmes? Well, look who's here. Hope you decide to stick around for a bit. You better believe it, old man. I don't know why your voice sounded like that, but it did. Yeah. Hello, little kid. I should talk to you. I should talk to more of the people in this town. I'm gonna go talk to that little kid. Hey, Eric. That's how you feel talking to me? No, I said Eric. Hey, Mr. S. I am at the beginning of Final Fantasy X-2. Come back out and play fair. I'm too scared to go in there, said the little kid. Why are you scared of the... Why are you scared of the Temple of the Faith? No spoilers for Final Fantasy X. Well, we were in the presence, and we know we're in the presence of Mr. S. That would be rude, and it would make me very angry. I know that you don't care about making me angry. But you will someday. Come here, you little fucking kid. God damn it, that little kid, he's gonna run in that temple, and that little girl's like, I'm scared to go in there. That's cute. Okay, I'm glad I watched that happen. Okay. What's this dude about? Is this the little kid that ran in here? I'm not scared of the temple, not one bit. Oh, that's why he came running in here? And then he runs over here, and does he say the same thing? I'm not scared of the temple. Neither am I. It's not creepy and weird, and that's not a statue of my dad. Oh no. Hey, Socrates, what's up? They say that only a key etched with the emblem of Besaid can open this chest. Oh. I know where that key is, but I don't have a million gil. Alright, well, we have a gil, we have a goal. My, you seem to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. Oh, we get to do voices in this one. Lady Yuna, I don't suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins. Not yet. Stop by after you've seen the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. Okay. Ah, Socrates is the one hitting me with the emoji storm. Heard that. The cloister of trials is off limits. Surely my lady High Summer knows this. Okay. So this wasn't where we were headed. Voices! She says voices! They call to me! You're correct, Mukwaz. Mr. S. Besaid, home of the High Summoner who defeated sin. Nice, quiet place, isn't it? Voices at Heartland.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lulu.
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
Where's Waka? Where in the world is Waka, Waka, Waka? I got to do it in this game too. Oh, waka, waka, waka. It's always waka, waka, waka. Anyway, Waka sure is acting weird. And now he's gone off to some cave? Gather clues from the villagers and track him down. Maybe you'll find treasure along the way, see? I'm trying to find my way to a Chicago gangster, but I'm not really getting there. Find Waka, and maybe something else. That fucking noise, the fucking soundtrack right here is gonna give me a fucking seizure. Listen to this. This is what Mr. S listens to and calls music. He's like, put some fucking drums to that shit, and I'm... It's all the fuck about it. Anyway. I know it is. I'm not joking. It's actually a really great noise. That's why I haven't turned it off. So I'm just riffing over top. I really like that sound. It sounds like diabolical corduroy is what it sounds like. It sounds like it sounds like somebody's just on digital corduroy. Anyway, I might be a little stoned. Gonna remix this. Diabolical corduroy. She says she died. Boom. Schmack. Okay, so we didn't... Yeah, never mind. Ooh. I'm going to try really hard to drag my feet on progressing the narrative of this game. CP her Shaggy. Because I know that Mr. S wants to play 10. And I can only imagine he'd want to play this one, so I'm trying real hard not to, spoil it. So I might just get into a bunch of combats for a while. Rach is going to bed in 10 minutes, and who knows? I could always play a different game. I am not going to get into combat this way. I'm not going to progress the game that way. Oh man, this is the first road you took in Final Fantasy X. And that right there has B-Sade hints to where some bullshit that I don't want right now is. And this is where I got attacked by Kimari. There's just so many good memories. Brother, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to reminisce. Anyway. Yes, Mr. S. My profits, my proceeds, all income that I make. From here on out, I want to buy a bass guitar. And then I'm probably going to talk Rach into letting me get an electric drum set. And the amps and pedals and all that shit. Dystopia, Utopia, what a great brand. Shaggy's vodka, Shaggy's paper towel.
It's out on the wrist.
I'm gonna buy it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna unpack it and play it. But the bass is next, and I kind of want an acoustic bass, but humidity and stuff in Florida is what it is, so I might just go with the electric. The acoustic will just be more amenable to playing in the morning, so I can just sit there and noodle on that. but it requires a different kind of technique. Juno won't have any problem with the drums. The drums won't be loud to her. They're going to be electric drums, so they're just going to be. It's just going to be the sound of wood on plastic to her.
Here comes the hurt.
Sweat, Shaggy's butt wipes. That's right. Boom. And then after that, that's first, because that will give me something to do that's not video games. And I just spent the whole time I was homeless. I may have talked to you about this more than a few times, Mr. S, but I just missed having a guitar, having a bass specifically. She's got guitars. She's got an electric and acoustic. So I'll clean them up and I'll fiddle on them, but I'm never going to be good enough that people are going to be impressed with what I can play or what I want to play on the guitar. Like, I'll be able to play power chords, but not much else.
Bring it, punk.
And so with that's what's immediate on my list. And then I'm a lot more mellowed out, I bet. And then I want to make music, and so that means I'm gonna have to get a better computer. So the next step from a guitar, well, a bass, maybe some drums, but definitely a bass. The next step is I don't want to go any further than that. The next step is a better computer. And then, hopefully around then, I'll be either on the road to healing enough that I'm not in just constant agony, or we'll be talking about I'll have some form of insurance so I can start looking for a doctor for this thing. Because I'm terrified that the itching is worse than pain. Itching is also new, so probably itching is better. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to just stay as mellow as I can. I'm trying to relax. I'm trying to stay off my pelvis, off my injury. And I'm trying not to let the despair win. I'm trying to just keep my mind off the despair and how bad everything hurts. And I'm trying not to think about how it itches and aches and hurts on the right side in the way that it did when I first met Kat. And so I'm doing a lot of praying, buddy. A lot of sitting here and praying that I'm recovering and that it's gonna actually be okay. Yes. And I can be available to hang out with you or collaborate with you. That's correct. I believe that, Mr. S. I'm doing my best to have faith in it and let my choices represent, or let my choices reflect that. I worked through the pain in the specific way that I did, and I would do it again. The same way, knowing what I know now. Oh, no. I hadn't thought about getting a P.O. box for fan mail. Yeah, the drums are really nice here. The music in this game is just top fucking notch, Mr. S. Her dad, Eric. Get it, buddy. I kinda don't want her to work on this anymore. I kinda want her to work on ice sandals. I kinda wanna try this out. It's manageable. The P.O. box is manageable on my regular income, but it's a pretty penny that I would prefer not to spend. But I hadn't really given any thought to fan devotion, so it's not out of the question that that's something I might do in the near future too. I just don't want a bunch of shit I don't need. And I just never liked hand-me-down stuff. HO box, yeah, I'm a hoe. A homeowner's box is just called a mailbox. Eric. Did that take you that long to laugh at? Oh, okay. That's not fair to laugh at you, or to ask you if it took you that long to laugh at isn't fair if it just came through. That's funny. The 5-second delay in real time, like, present in my life. That's funny. Yes, that would be the kind of gift that I would accept. Oh, look at her outfit. She looks. That's her summoner outfit. But she's like a Shinto. Okay, I don't hate that at all. I don't usually like change or additions. You've noticed me kind of bitch about all the additions they put in in the first 10. And 10. I like that. I like the Festivalist. I don't know if you could hear my skepticism, but I'm glad I tried it early. Because I might not have tried it all. Oh, I like it. It looks just like her old summoner thing, except she's dual wielding yo-yos. Kinda into it. Oh, she kicked her sandal like a fucking Chinese grandma! I'm into it! Sorry I yelled that. I want to see it again. I don't think it hurts it. I received a gift from Zealotry.
Okay, next, please.
Do I want to open that right now? Is it poop? Who are you? Give me a second. This has only happened to me once and never... Oh, God. When? Tonight. Okay, 3 of them. Never live, so we're going to commemorate this all together. Yeah. Oh, I know this guy. Fucking... That's the one. Oh, dude! Okay, that Legends of Jagaya might go way... Oh, Satisfactory too? Bro, Seth. Those are going to go on the shelf, but you know that you always go to the front of the line. So Legends of Jagaya might happen very soon, because that's a perfect just hanging out in the morning game, because it's wizardry. If you remember wizardry, 3 and 3, and it's a procedurally generating idol of that. It procedurally generates the dungeons, if you understand what that means. Randomly generates them as you're playing it. And so it's just infinitely long, procedurally generated, idle. And so I can sit and it plays itself, and I can just talk to you guys and make minor adjustments here and there while it plays itself. That is a perfect first thing in the morning game. Yeah, it is you, Mr. S. That's why I realized I know who that is. And it's the same guy that always does that to me. Just it's never been while I was live. Thank you so much, Mr. S. Final Fantasy Tactics is definitely on the list, and Satisfactory will 100% be after Factorio. That'll go right in the rotation. I need to be disciplined. Oh my god, that just dropped her all the way dead. She just went, fuck. I got excited. Shut up, guys. Thank you for that, dude. Yeah, all of that can go right into the rotation. All of that can. Final Fantasy Tactics will take a minute, because we're going to play Ogre Tactics first. Because I've just always wanted to play Ogre Tactics, and I never have. But thank you, dude. Do it, do it, do it. What does it do? I don't think that does damage. I think it's just hilarious. Tactics is an isometric tactical RPG, so it's on the grid, and you control each of your dudes. You control their movement, their facing, and then in Tactics it has the job system. So it's more like Final Fantasies 3 and 5 in that, and the first sort of in that you give your guys jobs, and as they level up, they also get better at their job. So their class. Do you know XCOM? Like XCOM 2, Enemy Within is the first XCOM. Do you know that franchise? I'm sure you do. Yeah, that was very cool. I think I mentioned today that would be a perfect thing for the channel right now. That if you didn't want to give it directly to me, that games for the channel were just a perfect way to let me know you love what I'm doing. Because then I can say, hey, this was purchased for me by whomever. And that's what we're doing. Even if it doesn't stick with the channel, it's not your fault, you know. Like it would have been my fault if I made a bad choice. That's so great. Thank you, Mr. S. I sit and I look at Balatro every morning now too, because Balatro, we were talking about idle games this morning. We were talking about Mega Bonk, and we were talking about not idle games. We were talking about roguelites this morning. So I just have, yes, XCOM. So where XCOM is more action oriented, over the shoulder, Tactics is just a slower version of that, you know, but anime and PlayStation 1 graphics, you know. It's much more like the, oh god, okay, I'm glad that happened, the board gamification, or more like chess. Chocobo wings, what do those do? Why did I get excited? Because I really spent a long time cast haste on the party. I spent a long time trying to find those fucking things in the first game. Oh, and I'm on good internet too, so as soon as I can get my fucking memory card to know that it's connected to my computer, I can download some of those, and we can do a lot more cycling through the day. I can play a lot more of these. I can get a better system for my thumbnails and my titles, and I don't have to grind. It doesn't have to be like it was at Panera. Mr. S has a way of communicating with me. It's a very subtle kid. So yes, yeah, Mr. S, we can figure out a way. I can probably just jump into Factorio since it's such a, I can just sit and watch this game. I can do that just first things in the morning. since I know you'll be awake, I can wake up, put on Factorio, smoke a bowl, which would be the equivalent to having a cup of coffee. That could actually really work for the channel as an idea. And I'm giving you the credit for putting it in my head, because you have been forever. Aw, I love Socrates' little hearts just filling up my screen. You guys make me feel like a streamer. You make me feel like I'm doing something right with my life. Like I've taken all that time and all that energy and all that focus and all that effort that I put into my life up till this moment, up until I just decided, what were we? Oh, okay, I can't actually say the thing I was going to say right now. Yeah, Rachie has to go. Exactly, Mr. S. If you give me the time to set up my world so that I'm not being defiant when I say this is my setup. Just let me have my setup, and this is what I'm doing. If you give me time to get it set up, and then you can come in and go, okay, yeah, you're doing everything wrong. That will work for my PDA. If I just have the time to try it myself before I have somebody who's better at it, I'll be less intimidated by the whole setup. Even I get intimidated by things. I am certain that these fire sandals are doing nothing. And yeah, that was something else that I might have thought about, is that you like to kill that shit that I don't like to engage in, but I'm not going to turn it off, because then people would call me a pussy and not watch. I don't fully understand how those sandals are supposed to work if I don't think they do damage. Weird. Yeah, I'm coming. I knew it would happen, but I am coming more into my own. And I'll just have to figure out how to set up the keyboard and mouse so that I can manipulate them comfortably. Unless somehow Factorio's controller mapping isn't ridiculous. I remember trying to play it on Switch and finding the controller mapping really confusing. You okay? Alright, I'm trying to get to a save point because I gotta take 15 minutes to put Rachie to bed.
Don't hold out on me.
I got very excited about her kicking her sandals at them like a Chinese grandma. And then it didn't do any damage, and I kept doing it until she was out of MP. And now I gotta go find a fucking save point. What's this about? What's the red square about, I wonder? Obviously something for later. And I am deliberately not advancing the story from this point. After I put Rach to bed, I might actually end this stream and come back to a game that's not going to have a narrative that's going to disrupt Mr. S and his desire to play these games. I don't know what it will be. It might be one of those titles he just sent me.
Did that
I got
hurt?
all excited about Final Fantasy Tactics. I got all excited about all three of them. All three of those are great. And Mr. S, do you have Barony? Do you have Barony for yourself? Does anybody else in the chat have Barony? Because I'll tell you right now, I'll play Barony with any of you anytime. I'll drop out of the middle of playing this for the night stream to play that with you guys. If you have Barony, we can play that not even for the stream, just for the pleasure of playing it. I might make it available to the stream if it doesn't take too much of my computer, because, well, yeah, we don't have to do it at this exact moment, but I was just thinking, like, that's a game that I need other people to play, and even having one other person, and then as fast and reckless as you play video games, the dying over and over, we could do that for a half hour, and that's good content for the channel. So even if I don't stream it, I might record it anyway. But it being what we would have to, I don't even know if we would have to use, because Steam might have a built-in voice chat of which I'm unaware. I don't know. We'd have to talk about that side of it. But just playing it at all, it's not as fun solo. I can't get very far at all single player. I die on like 2 levels, 3 levels down.
It's all in the wrist.
PUBG, heard that, Socrates. Take care, buddy. That invite is extended to you, Socrates. If there's a game that I'm playing that is multiplayer friendly and you have it, if I'm set up and it's mine, or it's yours and you're inviting me in, but if I'm doing it for the channel, if it's set up and it's mine, I'm more than welcome to invite you in to hang out.
Don't hold out on me.
I just might also be doing the channel at the time. That's among the, like as far as creative next steps, Mr. S, you asked me like what are my next steps. I told you my financial next step. Creative next steps is getting myself emotionally into that place where I'm able to think past any impatience that I might have and be able to have a more appropriate relationship with my audience. Take care, Socrates. Okay, I'm at that save point. I gotta put my girl to bed.
Case closed.
Next.
I have a feeling we're not going to be underleveled in this game. The jobs, the unlocking abilities by just getting points like this, the way that this one does it, something about it just makes it easier for me to grind, deliberately grind, than Final Fantasy X than the first. Something about that system has always worked for me. Yes, I'm sure that it'll work very well. Because I'm just sure that game, Barony, works better with 2 people. Mr. S. I'm certain of it. Because I know it's made for 4, so it's gotta be balanced. It's gotta be appropriately balanced for 2. Because one person's not fun. I just wasn't getting good enough at it to feel confident enough that I was learning the game, and so it just didn't become fun for me. Okay, I gotta get into position where I'm not hurting, and then we'll get this thing going again. Okay. Alright. So I don't wanna discourage Mr. S from hanging out, and I don't want to do too much of the story without rage. So let me look at what I got going on here. Yeah, I got 4 of you. It just feels so rude to start over and ask you to come back. Liquid steel. And also, I might actually just, you know what, I never do this in these games, and I always tell myself I want to, so I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do what I got to do. And what I got to do is grind these jobs. I never do it. I never do it. I always wish that I had done it, and then I get late in the game, and I haven't done it, and it's not fun, and I do this to myself every time. So we're just going to run around for a while in a way that I just never do. I'm going to hang out with my guys, and I'm not going to risk spoiling anything, and we're just going to front load being stupid powerful. We're gonna do one of those runs. And if that means that when we get into a new game plus and all of our stuff is just ridiculous, that just makes the game all the more fun. Probably just does make it easier to beat it over and over and over again, so you can get the damn things you're missing. As designed, and I've never played it that way, and I want to. We just spent 100 hours in Final Fantasy X. I want to see what happens if we spend 100 hours in Final Fantasy X too. I will not guess what, Eric. You will tell me what, or the conversation will move on. What, Eric?
It's all in the wrist.
He goes, I'm not telling. That's funny. I deserve that. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Is she doing... Oh! There's a cast time. She kicks the sandal, and there's a cast time while she dances and celebrates and does her little shimmy, 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 and then it blows up. Kaboom! My voice is very loud. I got very excited about that. I can hear it in the other room. Either my voice is very loud or she keeps her televisions very loud. I might be dating an old woman. Oh, it's AoE no less. No shit. The festival planner is sweet.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
I'm sorry we had to win. I'm not. Me neither, Riku. I am the ghost of Trevor. I am the squirrel that sits on your shoulder.
I'm on a roll.
Somebody should call you Butter. Get it done, Riku. Good job. Oh. Good night, Rachie. Bow, bow, bow. I was just thinking about what I said. This sounds like the kind of shit that Mr. S calls music. I was just thinking about if I had texted that to him, he would have sent me that he would have sent me that gif from The Simpsons of the principal going, yes!
This is your lucky day.
Oh, shit. Okay, I forgot this game had that. Okay, that's great. That's good news. This... Okay, yeah. Okay, Good, okay, we got it. That wolf, I forgot this game has that. Every once in a while it'll spawn more powerful versions of the monsters. No whoop on your ass. Whoop your ass. Ah, this is nice. It's nice to be in Besaid Island and wanting the fights. Uh-oh. We've been pincered.
It's all in the wrist.
You have pickpocket and you found your lightning gems? Good job, buddy. You know, I don't know what they're learning. What are you learning, Yuna? Spinner? Neat. Because we already have so many jobs. Alright, that's not what I want you learning. Kinda I want you learning that. Alright, keep doing what you're doing, Riku. Except I wanted to look at Pain next. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Kinda I don't want you learning it. Kinda I want you learning armor break is fine. Nah, you know what, magic break. Go ahead and knock down their deeps. You're gonna hustle chocobo wings? How you gonna do that? Oh, you got pickpocket. And you're gonna go hit up some cactuars. Because you got the cactuar village. Which spawns almost nothing but cactuars. And in fact, you can get like 3 of them down there. Go for HP. Remedy. Hell yeah, Riku. We got some ideas. Alright, sticky fingers it is. I know, it's not the most engaging thing in the world, but I'm playing this one differently. I'm not going to defend it a whole bunch. I see it being not the most engaging thing in the world, and I have to remind myself that I'm doing this differently, and that each one of these is in something, I don't actually say it out loud anymore, but alright, I'm trying something different this time. It used to be a theme on my channel, doing the same things with just a little bit of variation is a theme, and, you know, Vincent Dennis is a person. It's growth, practice. We're going to do it with instruments, we're going to do it with video games, we're going to do it over and over and over, because when the camera's on, it's representing my life, and that's art. And anyway, it's fucking 8:30 at night. I've been doing this for like 14 hours. I think I woke up at 7. I think I was live by 9. So except for some downtime for technical difficulties, I mean, we have been going for almost 12 hours. In no way complaining. But by 10 it will be 14 hours. So probably we're going to do the same thing as last night. I'm going to go until I feel myself flagging and nodding off, and then I'm going to beg you guys farewell so I can go to sleep. And that seems like a good life for a recovering addict and injured person. Thank you for the opportunity. And leave you all alone for the next few hours. Yeah, it's not what I want to do. I've thought about it in those terms before. But yeah, if I'm up, then I reach out earlier in the day, and we can get something like that going. And I don't have to be a lazy bitch about my naming conventions. Sleep is a human thing. It's an animal thing, I think. For sure. Gotta do it. And not begrudgingly either. In fact, I can feel it now. I'll be happy to do it in about an hour. It's called oversoul when they do that. I need to make sure to steal from it.
See ya.
She learned spinner. She's even got a little fan. Oh, Yuna. You're so damn cute. I just cannot with myself. Mr. S talking to future Rachel. Hi, editing Rach. Watching the stream back, are you? You fucking weirdo. That's funny. Damage an enemy. No, we don't want that. Yeah, may as well. Fuck it. Just go one at a time, I guess. Down that one, the festival thing. Boom! Steal from one of them, any of them. But not one of the dead ones, dummy. We can stay pretty loaded up on items so far, like potions. I think we've gotten a bunch of echo screens. Probably eye drops doing this. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wow! Fuck yeah! Wow! It's a noise I like to make. I usually like to make it at high volume because it's boom. It's boom. Oh no! Yeah, echo screens. We steal echo screens from those. We steal potions from the Doge.
We are deep pickles.
Deep pickles.
That was close.
I couldn't play this game with the sound on when I was playing it in high school. I was playing upstairs, usually in my room, but at night. But I couldn't have the sound on because my brother was in the room. He was watching TV, and so I didn't compete with him for the sound. I just muted mine. I just muted this and read it. So I've never heard the soundtrack. I had no idea what it sounded this good. Of course, I watched that opening cutscene, and some of the cutscenes I'd be like, "Hey, can I turn this up?" But old style Final Fantasy audio.
Don't worry, we can win this.
What's Yuna's? Oh, Yuna's problem is that she's low health. No! No voice actors.
Takers, keepers.
I like to dub over it in my head too. I wanted to be able to turn the voice acting off entirely, just the audio, so I could do that in 10. I couldn't. They're good enough. They did a good enough job. They got the point across. Nothing, I don't think anything is lost in the voice acting. It's certainly not so bad as everybody says it is. And I'll fight you over that scene. I will fight you over the laugh scene. It's bad on purpose. That's a chocobo. What the hell is a chocobo doing?
You're bringing me down.
Yeah, it's bad on purpose. I'm not gonna spoil the scene for you. I know you are. I brought it up so you could. But that Titus is left in particular is bad on purpose. Ugh. Fake on purpose. And it's played for the joke in the scene immediately after it. They play it for a joke. So the people on the internet who've been like just losing their shit over it and calling it bad voice acting or even bad like character writing, just being jerks. They're just being jerks. Magic break.
Don't hold out on me.
How dare you laugh weird? Right. Boom. How dare you do anything that makes me feel things? There's a certain amount of too cool for feelings, you know, vibe to that whole thing to me. Whatever. I stole 2 potions. I could be using those potions. There's been times you do the Joker laugh. Like the animated Joker. Like Batman's the Joker. Yeah. Yeah, I would do. I've always done like exaggerated laughs. I like to do villain laughs. I like to do the lower, the woo-ha-ha-has rather than the ha-ha-has. People always give you such great looks. And you bust out a good woo-ha-ha-ha.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Boom! It is taking longer, naturally, longer to gain levels, but we are moving through this. I feel like I didn't see much of Egregore or Misty today. I'm gonna be careful because I know what's gonna happen. Sort of. I don't remember this game very well. Only played it the once. Another chocobo. Chocobo ran away. Okay. Keep doing that. Popper. I like to look at the abilities they're learning, even if I don't care what the next one is. Fountain, damage all enemies. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Sticky fingers. Hey, baby. The cat gives me the best looks. She comes out of the bedroom where Rachel has me on the TV.
I can do this
She looks at me like,
Go ahead.
I can hear your voice in there, and it's not coming from your face. You're correct, cat. Magic is happening.
Takers, keepers.
I'm a magic man to this cat. Pew, pew, boom.
Showtime! It's all on the wrist!
Works for me.
Wow, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, damn it.
I could get used to this.
Takers, keepers.
That's it?
Pretty much. Mine. Mr. S. I said, now wait a minute, they're onto something with this look.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Nice.
Takers keepers.
Boom.
Takers keepers.
Nice work.
I have to be running out of room for these potions, right? I don't know how much XP I'm getting. I should be counting or looking.
Don't hold out on me. Don't hold out on me.
You absolutely did. Nailed it. I like this.
I'm ready for more. Get used to this.
XP's decent. Probably the next time I need to go back to the save point, we'll just go ahead and call it a night. I'd like to thank you guys, all of you, for being here. Probably now that it's not a non-zero chance that I'll die in my sleep, my goodbyes will be less winded. 8 hours for me will feel like no time at all is passing. For you, hopefully, the time will pass easily. Yuna, please. Thank you. Damn it, Yuna. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Mr. S. That not fearing for my life every day is a huge relief, but it was no longer immediately on your mind because it had gone so long since it was a present concern, but it was still distracting. It's a thank you for saying the thing. Ow.
Oh, you want a piece of me?
Got it. Fuck that thing. I like that I'm watching Yuna's dance steps. I like that Yuna's not just like randomly moving. They're like just kind of like randomly not randomly gesticulating, randomly gyrating around. She's actually doing like dance steps. The heel toes that she was doing right there are a real dance step. That's pretty cool. They went to a lot of effort. So this is a smaller game in scope, maybe, in scale. But they went through a lot of effort at the details. I like that. How are we doing? I'm being a little more patient with menus this time too. I'm always so impatient with these menus I avoid them. So I'm just being a little bit more patient. I'm going and engaging in the menus. I don't have time to lose anymore. Like, I always played these so impatiently because I wanted the stories, and I just didn't have 60 or 100 hours to give to them back in the day. And so I'm just going to move a little slower through this than I normally would. And if you want to think to yourself, yeah, he's really stoned, that's fine. That's true too. Two things can be correct at the same time. This is true. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, taking it slowly but also high. Yeah, the both things can be true. That's correct. Yeah, that was yeah, you got the punchline of the joke I was making. Thank you. Yeah, I'm high. What? You were the one talking. Oh, yeah, I was, wasn't I? What? Huh? What about it? I don't know. Okay. Go sleep. Hi, how are you? Ah, you're funny. I really like to tell this story. I don't know if I've ever told this story to you, Mr. S. In the Pixar remaster of the first Final Fantasy, they went from giving you, like, I think a max of 4 characters to name your characters. 4 characters with which to name your characters, to I think a max of 20, but it might be a max of 16 because computer numbers. And so anyway, one of the times while I was living with Kat, I'm sitting in the living room and I just felt like playing a bullshit run of Final Fantasy. She comes out of her bedroom to see what I'm doing. She takes one look at the screen and goes, "Jesus Christ, how high are you right now?" And I go, "What? Skibbity Bing Bong Bailey Boo Boobles is a legitimate name What I had done is for all 4 of them, I had just filled up all 16 or 20 of the characters with pronounceable nonsense sounds. And it made me laugh for hours. She says, how high are you right now? And I said, none of your fucking business. How high are you right now? I lied about going back to the save point and being done with the show.
That wasn't much fun.
I'm gonna try something that I wouldn't otherwise do. I'm gonna make you a thief. I'm gonna make you a thief. Yeah. Precisely. Sklingly Bingo! You need to get to Castle Valheim immediately. Bingus McDumcomb is in trouble! And yep, that's exactly... Oh no! You know how I do that. You gotta heal that guy! Just, yeah. But nonsense, but pronounceable nonsense names. Boom. I don't know why she wears her G-string on the outside, but I'm into it. She's like an athletic superhero type.
This is your lucky day.
I still think it was very funny. I mean, now that I have real grass again, I'll do it again sometime. We haven't done a Final Fantasy 1 run in a long time. Heard that.
Nice knowing you.
You'll never save Prince Horus. I, King Dragon, will strike you down. Dennis. That's me.
That's me. That's what gave I gave somebody a stupid fucking that's what I did. That's what I did with Cloud. What did I name Cloud? I named something like Dumb Nuts. That's funny. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. See, I like that I actually like being on this stage of the internet. I like being in this stage of the internet. Stank Butt is what I named him. Stank Butt, we gotta go to the tower. That shit's hilarious to me. That got me through 35 hours of that fucking game. But I like being in this stage of the internet. I like it a great deal because those things exist. So I don't have to do that work. I don't have to think of those sketches. And so, sure, that sketch might be reaching toward the bottom of the barrel or whatever, but it's also everyone has done that at some point. Been like, all right, I don't like this fucking game. What if I... Or they just use their actual name, and yeah, that one. We have to go to the castle, Dennis. That's me. Yeah, she's gonna like that. I'm sure she is. I'm sure I've done that before. I did that with Trevor. I'm sure I did that 100 times with Trevor. His name's Trevor. Boom. Oh, what I was going to say, right as I opened my mouth to speak, right as you, what I might do is we might go back to all-nighters on Friday and Saturday. We might go back to seeing how, like, doing like a midday nap or something and seeing just how long I can pull on the weekends again, because those were some absolutely awesome times. The last spring and last summer, hanging out in the tent, not just hanging out in the tent playing. I'm reminiscing. We played the first 3 Final Fantasies like that. Me, Mr. S, and Eric came along. We played those that way, and we had some really good times. Those extended into Final Fantasy IV, the first half of Final Fantasy V, and then probably what we could do is Rach and I could just grind Final Fantasy V after dark, and we could frame it like when I was a little kid. I used to do that with my brother. So I could just take you. I've taken you through so many of the things I've been doing since I was just a little kid. Even in that drive, many of the things that Rach cut out of our drive were me telling stories of the boy that I was when I was little Shaggy. And so, doing an all-nighter Friday and Saturday night and playing a specific Final Fantasy and trying to beat it perfectly, trying to do a total perfect run, like what Eric is doing in Final Fantasy X.
Hand it over.
My cousin and I and my brother and I, we used to do that. My cousin and I used to do it in the summers and in the winter for Christmas break, and my brother and I used to do it on the weekends. Now, we never accomplished it. That's why you've never heard me talking about how I've accomplished that thing. And so it might be fun to, as adults, I say it might be fun. But Rach and I were having a blast. Mr. S, turn up my mic audio just a touch. I turned it down too much. Okay. I could see it was up in the red and it was freaking me out. I was hoping it wasn't crackling or anything on you guys. Okay. So I'll just turn it back up. If it wasn't too loud, I'll just turn it all the way up. You guys can turn me down, I guess. I was freaking out myself that I was breaking up my audio. Sorry. Thank you for confirming that it needs to just stay right there. Okay. I won't touch it again until I'm closer to it and I can fiddle with it. Yeah, my channel might just be extending until we get deep into what I'm doing. I might just extend what I'm doing and what I've been doing for the last 39 years, 35 years to you guys. And just keep finding ways to open that door. What did I do here? Aha. Because like the obvious stuff has already been done. So you guys very much want to see other people wearing my slogans on t-shirts in public, and if I'm gonna grow, I have to continue not doing the obvious. And god damn if I don't have a huge library of games to do something not obvious with. in no small part because of Eric and Mr. S. And for that, thank you guys. It's all I've asked for the whole time. All I've asked is that you believe in the channel and that you give me avenues to say thank you. I'm gonna get all sentimental, I know. I think I'm going to play this a little differently. Mr. S was asking me about Final Fantasy Tactics and what makes it different. And he knows that I've been always fiddly about the job system in these games. And I'm always the same in Tactics too. Like, it doesn't make sense to me to not specialize characters, especially because these girls aren't developing according to their job. The dress sphere that they're wearing, as they call it. But I have them all right now. I'm trying something. I have them all right now as thieves. I shouldn't have stolen all 3 times in a row from the same thing. That's not going to work. Because Thief has some interesting things that it gets, that every thief can get if they master it. And one of the things I've been saying since I was a kid, I can remember at this stage of the game, when I was a boy, it doesn't make sense to play with the classes once you've mastered them. Once you get the last ability in it, it doesn't make sense to ever use the class again, because you have all these other classes that need AP, that need this experience that we're soaking up as we do this. And so I want to see if having all 3 of them with the rarer or the more elite thief abilities makes them versatile in a way that I missed out on before, that I didn't get to enjoy. Or maybe if it just makes them versatile earlier, it gives the end game a little bit more teeth.
I'll take that.
I don't know the answer, but I do know that because I'm hanging out with somebody I don't want to spoil, it's given me the perfect opportunity to find out the answer. And because I've literally just spent the last 50 hours of stream time with me doing exactly this thing, I think I've bought myself carte blanche. And I have to talk myself through that. It's not about you guys. I find myself going, yeah, go back on what you said. No. Stick to this. You're actually having fun.
Take that!
Fighting this low level stuff. Because as long as you've been doing it, we've been doing this since level 6, we're level 10 now, as long as we've been doing it, we actually haven't gotten so much more powerful than it, that it's not fun to do this. So just do it. I'm having fun. I've been told repeatedly that if I'm having fun, you guys are having fun. So just chill. Me. I knew I was making a mistake. Always steal rare items. Yeah. Because what I was thinking is, like, if I only have one thief with Master Thief, getting cooked by a plant, yes sir. If I only have one thief with Master Thief, so done, completely full, I won't want Riku to steal as a thief every turn. I'll want someone else to do it. And so I thought, well, what if you get the other two girls, Sticky Fingers and Master Thief, and then stop using Thief with them. So that when Riku's done, one of them just is permanently a thief with Sticky Fingers and Master Thief now that you're accustomed to having it. That seems doable. And it seems like it buys Thief. Oh, you know what? Pilfer Gill probably unlocks Master Thief and Sticky Fingers. Wait, why do you have... You know what? I'm not worried about it. Just keep doing what you're doing, girls. Because Gunner takes for fucking ever. And I remember what... I remember I had Yuna as a Gunner all the way into, like, I think Act 3. Very, very deep into the game. Gunner and Songstress take forever to level up the way I did it.
It's all in the wrist. I'll take that.
I may as well just go ahead and have infinite potions.
I need this more than you do.
Hello, Iron Giant. Oh, I see. That's not what I thought it was.
That's it? Hand it over. Show me your goods.
Yeah, I can feel that sleep coming on now. What are you up to, Eric? I don't know what the hell Pain is doing right now, but I love it.
I thought we were goners.
Cracking a plan to get stuff? There's a lot of hyperdimension Neptunia in this, and what I mean to say by that is that Hyperdimension Neptunia borrowed from this a lot. They didn't get the speed of the combat system down, but they borrowed from this heavily.
Don't hold out on me.
That might be why I like Hyperdimension Neptunia so much. You want to get the bee summon? Oh, the Magus Sisters? I couldn't because I didn't have all the destruction orbs from all of the Temples of the Faith. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Goodness. And that's why we stole all those potions. What up? Does that say Swoder? What up? Thank you, Swoder. I'll stop doing that eventually. Checking myself for rashes, ticks. My behavior will become more normative eventually.
What you hiding?
Gotcha, bro.
Show me you're good.
Nice work.
Oh yeah. I'm starting to get even not talk to myself tired. I'm just straight up tired. Starting to slide off. That looked cool. I like how everything is simultaneous.
No jump, please.
Thank you, Socrates. Ooh, it went over so. I used to think this was super rare because I never did this. See it all the time now. I like to believe that everybody here has already hit the like button, but yeah, if you haven't, please do. Please remind yourself to come back to watch the channel. This stream and the playlist that's going to be born from it. I may not have even put this one in that playlist, but we'll figure it out. Oops.
Don't hold out on me.
Hey, take care, Mr. S. Thank you for everything, buddy. You be well. Take care of yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Probably don't do many things I would do.
There ain't
Yep, even Sharon's starting to get tired. She's starting to drop frames every once in a while.
What you hiding?
Fourth? Oh, PUBG. Heard that. Good job.
This is easy.
I was like, were you in the spelling bee or something? Hey, Eric.
I'm ready for more.
Just like in order for him to tell me that he placed anything, he had to, he or she, they had to, told me they were going to do something that I already knew about. Ah, yes, but she had it.
Hand it over.
Yep. We got maybe 20 more minutes. I'm gonna try to get to 10. But I am flagging fast.
I could get used to this.
If I didn't have to keep myself stretched out, I would just go ahead and recline. But you gotta kinda work for it on this couch.
I could get used to this.
Enjoy your toke, Socrates. I'll try to drag this out as long as I can, but I'm losing fast. What do? They counterattack melee damage with, it's called Pharaoh's Curse. It's Curse, Blind, and Poison. I usually just power through them with an auto-hasted Yuna and Yuna.
Show me your goods.
I had overdrive turned into AP the whole time for hours of that, maybe 10 or 20, probably as many as 30 hours of that. So I didn't care about my overdrives. I quit using them. While I was max damage capped, my standard melee attacks did the same amount of damage as my overdrives. I don't know why Payne's cast time is so much longer, but god damn if her cast time's not stupid long. Is it because she's just slower? About to be level 11 there. Oh, why the frowny face, Miss Juno? Down you go. Oh yeah. There are yawns.
Phew. See ya.
That certainly wasn't dull.
No sweat.
Why did yours go to weak here? You getting it, Eric? Hey, glad to hear that, Long.
I need this more than you do.
I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Oh. Oh, it's all good, Lonk. We went ahead and beat Final Fantasy X. Now we're in Final Fantasy X-2, and I'm right back to grinding like an idiot. So it's all good, man. You didn't really miss anything. I know you said that you were at a super tiring day, but hopefully it was
I
a
could
good
get
day.
used to this.
I've actually only got about 10 more minutes. My day was fatiguing as well. But I wouldn't say it was tiresome. Yeah, them days be like that sometimes. The Shaggy's trying to keep his eyes open portion of tonight's stream. Don't actually nod off again. No eerie silences. Heard that, Long. Alright, I got about 7 more minutes. I'm going to spend it hanging out down here in this scene. I'm not going to go all the way back. But this is the end of tonight. That fight, yeah. They're tough. They got a lot of health. Good job, Eric, buddy.
Goings at your service.
You don't like them? Or you hate trying to capture them? Because I've been wondering for a while if you captured them with spells, if you had a capture weapon on Lulu, whether that worked. Hmm, 24 more. All your time and your participation are plenty to me. More than enough to me. I know they may not be to you. To me. Enough. You just keep doing what you do. I'm just glad to know that you've come out of your earlier existing shell. That's a pretty big send in its own right. Every time you hit it.
What you hiding?
I'll just say it again because it's true. The hitting those chats and the way you do, the number of chats I get, and the general vibe here, the overall positivity, that's where the kind of generational wealth that you guys want me to have, where I don't have to count it in pennies, that's where that comes from. So you guys keep doing what you're doing, and advertisers will notice, and they'll be like, wait a minute, it's more than just seven jerkwads. It's thousands of people.
No problem.
Because I have the kind of show where I could be contracted for ad reads. Instead of every video, I could do like an ad read every hour. Where it's like, as I'm just sitting here, I'm like, and hey, remember Product X, because Product X is Product X, and Product X is greater than Product Y. Just like a radio show would do. And don't forget to buy your hair cream from Chickens R Us, where they make their hair cream straight from the chicken's butt. Just little reads like that, and those are where the kind of generational wealth you guys want me to have. That's where it comes from. You guys sitting there for as long as you do, especially you YouTube premium, whatever it's called, subscribers. Those of you who go the extra mile, the advertisers aren't reaching you, so everything that you guys are doing is what they want. Like, I swear to God, if this remaster of Final Fantasy X got a noticeable bump in sales from my playing it, that's where the wealth comes from. Somebody was telling me the other day that they click all the ads on my stream just in case it helps me, and I don't know if it does, but it used to. Which is why they do it. Because back in the old days, it did. And that's 10 o'clock, dudes. But I'm not quite ready to leave yet.
I'll take that.
eventually, eventually I'm gonna go ahead and call it after this one. Eventually I am gonna be able to set up a merch station, so you guys, I appreciate that you do that, Socrates. It may have been you who said it, but eventually I'll be able to set up merch, bumper stickers, stickers, slogans that you guys can wear. And I'm waiting on that obligatory fan cartoon of me or my channel to become a PFP that then becomes merch. Said I was done after that one. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I am aware of a lot of dedication and more than a few of you to what I'm doing. And I feel like all I've really ever asked any of you to do, and Socrates, you can maybe tell me because you haven't been talking directly to me long enough for me to socially pressure you into agreeing with me. But I really feel like the only thing I've ever asked you guys to do is just talk to me a little bit. Just talk to me a little bit. Share with me your lives. And let me share mine. Let me share mine back. And if you like it, just find a way to make fan art, right? And what Socrates is doing, like including me in his PUBG, even though I wasn't sitting here on the edge of my seat to learn about Socrates' PUBG game. And I don't think Socrates thought I was on the edge of my seat.
Showtime.
I think he just showed up and he was like, I got 4th place. He shared it with me because I think that's what I've asked for. I think that's consistently what I've asked you guys for. Just share a little bit of your day with me. Like, I don't want you to feel like you've missed anything or you didn't give me enough attention. Just the stepping in and saying, hey man, that was the end of my day, and now this is the last thing I do with my phone. That's enough. I genuinely believe, and maybe I'm wrong, but I genuinely believe that the only thing I've really asked you for, as far as may I please have this from you, is your time and for you to share your day with me. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've asked for other things. Maybe I've asked for money. But I've always tried to separate the business from the personal. And the business is behind the scenes. To me, I really felt like I said, if it's in your heart, if you feel like it, if you want to, if you believe in the channel. But otherwise, I just wanted to get to know you guys. I wanted to be able to ask questions and know that you weren't gonna take it the wrong way, even if I knew I was saying it the wrong way. And so when you say that you're sorry you can't send me gifts, you're sorry you can't send me money, you're sorry you can't send me even like the suggestion of like an old system that's just laying around. Don't worry about it. Genuinely do not worry about it. You all have made me the world's oldest Make-A-Wish kid. I used to sit and watch people on TV get to play or talk about video games, or I used to sit and watch Neebs or the other people. I had a girlfriend for a while who watched a lot of, she introduced me to Let's Plays, but she watched a lot of speedrunners and Let's Plays in general. And that's all I was trying to build. Neebs Gaming and the Around the NFL podcast and Astonishing Legends and Philosophy This or Philosophize This or Rich Eisen or Pat McAfee. I'm trying to think of other podcasts, other YouTube channels that that have been a major part of my life that I've worked not worked my schedule around, but like the Around the NFL podcast for years, starting in early 2012 and going all the way through COVID. I stopped listening to them in early 2021. So 9 years of my life, I clocked my weeks by them because they had the same schedule. And so I knew what day it was based on what they were talking about at the time, or whether they were or were not going to publish a podcast. And when I chose the tent, I knew that what I wanted to do is I wanted to give something back. And that was what I had gotten from the internet, was something that was just, that could always be there when I needed it, because I went through some really difficult stuff, life stuff, and not just difficult like wife leaving, girlfriend leaving, moving jobs. I mean difficult like the day-to-day of my grind was soul carving. I am left with scars that will never not be hideous to behold from that work, from that time, and they were constant companions to me. And so he's not here, but Mr. S was the first to hear me when I said, like, if nothing else, I can stand in solidarity with you. If nothing else, I can clock the hours with you. Because what YouTube wants is for us to clock hours. They want us to post long form videos. They want us to retain you here, because the longer you're here, the more likely you are to click on one of their partners, which is where they get their money to pay me. And so I'm happy to take pennies, tiny fractions of a percent of the money that's being moved around, even that's being made off my labor, because you got to understand, I spent my 20s and the early part of my 30s, the first 3 years of my 30s, knowing that my labor was going to enrich people who were not me, and would never be me. Hey Eric, thank you for saying that, Socrates. I worked for a McDonald's, I worked for a Steak and Shake, I worked for a Sonic Drive-In, and then I worked for Prince Manufacturing and a German brake caliber company as an adult, and then in North Carolina. And the Steak and Shake was in Dayton, Ohio. And then I moved to Ohio in 2015, and I decided I didn't want to hop around anymore. So I stayed with UDF until 2019. At the summer of 2019, I left UDF. That was only 4 years, but that was a long time for me. The summer of 2019, I left and I joined Raising Cane's, and then COVID happened and they cut my hours down to 15, and I said, fuck this, I could do better homeless. And I started job hopping, so I got a gig with Giant Eagle, which is a grocery store, and a gig with GameStop until I was on my feet. And then once I had a little bit of spending money, I quit GameStop. I just couldn't fucking take it anymore. And then because of the way depression works, I spent all that money that I had saved up, because what I wanted to do, or tried to do, was spend it all on my rent, so that I had a huge balance that would just come out of my rent, and my rent would just all be paid for itself. And they didn't took it. They didn't take it. And I just went through a hard time in a week, a hard time in a day, and I spent all of it. And then the Giant Eagle job went bad, so I left that and I went to Dollar Tree, and then that job went bad, and I just gave up. and I left to be with that woman, Kat, who's still paying for my phone. Still paying my phone bill. Still technically paying my YouTube premium as well. Because she told me that she would pay, and she would help me write, and she would help me with getting the instruments together to play music, and that she would be there for me to learn how to do this thing that I want to do, so that I could get better with a tender and caring and maybe even loving, one might want, audience. And that's just not what I got. I was set so far back by being with her, but she taught me a lot of things. She taught me a lot about persevering through adversity, because like I said, my life has been difficult, just difficult. So like if you think about, like, my mom used to use that term difficult whenever my sisters were dragging their feet, for example, and didn't want to go someplace we were. Why are you being difficult? We all have scars, totally. I don't know, Jeremiah. My life has been a cinder block stuck in mud that I'm just trying to drag along behind me with sheer willpower and determination for 36 years, 39 years actually, and it's left me in a lot of pain. So, what I'm trying to say is, I don't need you guys to do more than like and subscribe, and then keep liking if you like it, and comment if you don't like it, and just, I don't need you. I don't need, in order to fill my mouth and remain out of the elements, I no longer need for you guys to do anything anything more than you would do for an established YouTuber, because of your patronage, because of your regular patronage, because you come here and you sit with me for so long, I am just another YouTuber, just like any other. Yes, Socrates, W Cat and her way. That's what I've been trying to explain this whole time, that Cat made a lot of mistakes, and Cat failed me in a lot of ways. Cat hurt me in a lot of ways. She set me back in a lot of ways, but she also is a part of the story, and she taught me a lot of things that I wouldn't be able to be here for Rach during what she's going through now if I hadn't stood there beside Kat for so long, and that relationship so much longer than she had reciprocated to me. If I hadn't undergone this hardship, I wouldn't know what it is to just grind on a bridge in a video game for 2 hours because you don't want to spoil the game for your best friend, but you do want to hang out and talk to him without stopping what you're doing because your PDA says you can't. I know that, Socrates. But what you don't understand is that you have never heard me talk about opportunity and preparation and being there when the moment knocks. You don't know when your moment, Socrates, is gonna come knocking to support the most extra. You don't know. And so I'm telling you not to overthink it. Because there might come a day where I ask a favor of you. Specifically you. That I need a favor from you. You don't know that day's not coming. You can't guarantee that it's not. And so fishing for ways to help me beyond your means, or worrying yourself into any kind of emotional state about your means is going to leave you unprepared for that moment where I ask you for a favor. It's a lot of damage, Eric. I told Egregore the other day, Egregore was telling me that once he's in a position where he wants to send me money, and I told him that I don't need him to do that. And then we got talking a little bit more in the day, and I was talking about how I really need animators, I need artists, and he goes, oh, that's actually what I want to do with my life. And so it's like, okay, well, if you spent the time, Egregore, if you're out there, this is the moral of that conversation. I like to hit the morals later with other people to see who's paying attention. I know you're not fishing, Socrates, or you wouldn't have that blue shield. I would have just asked you to move on. The moral of that story is that if he spent his time practicing his animation instead of thinking about the money he doesn't have or the PlayStation 2 hardware and Shadow Heart's Covenant that he doesn't own, you know, if he spent his time working on the things he can control, like grinding everybody as thieves to see what happens early in the game, if he just spent his time doing what he can control instead of thinking about what he can't, we don't know what the future might hold. That's my point. We don't know. But we can know with absolute certainty that sitting here and thinking about how bad it hurts is going to get us absolutely nowhere. Maybe she'll talk about it in front of a microphone, but Rachel has talked to me about it twice. She brought it up twice apropos of nothing. That the hill that I walked up, that near vertical hill that I walked up every day with 20 pounds on my back and a shredded pelvis and a bent spine, malnourished, cold and lonely, and to her, that was an obstacle too far. Why not just stay in the tent? Why go to that Panera? Why charge my phone? Why go live? Why make shorts? Why do any of it? The hill was an obstacle too far for anything but food. And she's right. Why? And the answer is because you guys are out there. You guys are doing hard work. And I got used to the hill. I got used to the pain. I got used to the growing weakness. Because I knew it was temporary. I knew that I would get out of it someday. I knew there was a Rachel out there. I knew there was a Socrates out there. I knew there was an Eric out there. I knew there was a Mr. S out there. I knew there was an Egregore out there. I knew there was an X-Lock out there. I knew you were out there. I just didn't know what forms you took. And so in that way, I didn't think about the pain. And I didn't think about the hunger. I just took care of the things that I could take care of. Because I didn't know what good could come out of it. But I knew it was out there. Because other people get it. And my whole life people have been telling me that that good that's out there is for other people. Yeah, I know you are, Socrates. I know you are. And I'm not telling you no. Down the road. I'm going to be a very busy boy. And I guess what I'm saying to conclude this is that I've given myself enough work to focus on until surgery. But I gotta earn it. And so this is just another beginning. I know you are, Locke, and you are helping. You create an environment that people want to come to, where when people see you, they go, "Oh, Locke! Locke's here. Guys, Locke's here. Did everybody say hi to Locke?" That is helping, Locke. By being that kind of person, you are helping. You're setting an example of the kind of person that I want to surround myself with. My mother used to talk about why it was so important, why schools and young people's TV, kids' TV, talk so much about the importance of your influences, of the people that you keep around you, right? We used to talk about being a good or a bad influence on the people around us. Kind of ironically joking, making fun of our parents for talking about it so much, but my mom, I used to ask her why we, okay, yeah, I get it, but why does it matter so much? And the answer is because the people that we surround ourselves with are going to directly and indirectly inform what we think of ourselves, and also what people think of us. And so, Locke, you are helping by just being yourself, by taking the challenge to speak the truth, be your real self, flaws, varnish, and all, and just be unapologetic about that, but also adaptive and unwilling to hurt people's feelings. That is helping. And again, it's just ready when I need you. Because, for example, Socrates, the PlayStation 1 thing might be something I legitimately take you up on, because then I don't have to go through emulation, which is why you brought it up in the first place. And I'm sure there are I'm sure there are original first PlayStation games that I haven't played that would be great to see me just absolutely struggle through like I would have as a kid. Yeah, I do my best. There's that line in Unforgiven 2 by Metallica where he says, "If you can understand me, then I can understand you." And so the people who stop and do their best are the people for whom I do my best. I call that conditional reciprocality. Oh, I have so many projects I need to work for. I understand. I worked. Oh, my head hasn't been on this thing for a while. I can't see myself. And I'll figure out a better setup, but I might end up being sick boy. I have a very serious pelvic floor injury, and so I might have to be like feet raised, gravity forcing my guts up toward my rib cage for like a while, like maybe as much as 2 months, maybe longer, in my coming future. And I'm really not looking forward to it. I'm seriously and deeply freaked out about it. A lot of body horror going on with me right now. And so what would be more gratifying or more important for me right now for you guys to worry about than gifts or helping me financially is just prayers. Just pray that this doesn't get any worse now that I don't have to walk on it anymore. Yeah. Okay, that said, I gotta get out of here. I gotta brush my teeth. I gotta, get in bed. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. And with any luck, I'll be hurting a little bit less and itching a little bit less, and it'll feel like progress is being made. Hey, you know, I stretched it out for an extra half hour for you, Lonk. I was gonna bounce right at 10 o'clock, and here we are. I know the Blue Crew have got me. I also know the Blue Crew get me well enough to know how to keep me talking, even after the show's been over for a while. I have conditioned you. Thank you, guys. Without you, this just isn't possible. Bye-bye, baby Eric. Alright. Try to let you say your goodnights to one another. Remember to shout out Mr. S in the comments if you didn't get to tell him goodnight tonight. He swings through these in the morning sometimes. And I'm sure that those really warm his heart to know that he has so many friends. Alright. Good night, you weird nerds. I love you so much. Ding dong.